Always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the wing on the left.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Pass to Jones. Fires from the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And the home team has possession.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game, and the shot goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue. Oh, nice!
Look at that. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
He's covered by Bobois.
I tell you what, you better watch. Out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. Here's Papagiannis, guarded by Wright. Here's Papagiannis, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Stolen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Nice move. Lots of room. Papagiannis can't hit. He's gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. It's tipped. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Five on the clock. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Right outside. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. 56.
Unreal.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
To the middle. Here's Jones. And the call on. And now, yep, this will be a gorgeous challenge. We thought that might happen.
The ruling on the floor stands.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You got to love the effort. That's big time. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to right for the three. Not going to go that time. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the three. Here's Papagiannis, powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Harkin's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Pass to Bobo. Latre drills it from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Papagiannis. And here's Jones. The three from Bobois. Sinks the triple. Bobois has got 6 points in the quarter. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Into the lane.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Papagiannis. Lets it go with the three. He can't get that one. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. .149 left here in the second. And he drives in.
That's a stump. Punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the paint, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
He's covered by Beaubois. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. The putback. The putback is no good. Defended by Jones. Jams it in off the great move.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Papagiannis off with the layup. Knocked loose. And he dunks it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Puts it up from 17. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team. And
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the inside. Jones, the pass to Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. And Jones pulls it down. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside, here's Papagiannis, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Launches a three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 34.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Pass to right. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. For the lead, nailed from three-point land. Papagiannis has got 26.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's right, sending it back. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Jones slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Tries to the... Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the middle. They set the pick. Bobois outside to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 44.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Down low. Pass to Jones. No one near him. Good on the jump shot. Jones has got 8 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to right. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5. And Jones has it in the corner. Knocks it loose. With the crossover, rips it home after the terrific move.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Butkevicius. The putback. Boba pulls it in. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Here's Papagiannis. The offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. That shot no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
He drills the 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Launches it. No good there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From outside, and it doesn't go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And the layup is off. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 is off. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Out in his own on the break. He's covered by Beaubois. Beaubois with the double team. Swiped it away. And here's the fast break. Here's Jones. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Stolen away.
You must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
The home team on D. Here's Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Pass to Papagiannis. From 18 feet away, and he comes up with a bucket.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Jones sets a screen. Over to the wing. They swipe it. And they're on the run. Here's Baberovic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6.
Okay, big man. Hammer it home.
Ooh, showing some athleticism right there. He still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
From deep three-point land. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Takes a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Lets it fly from 18, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 6. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Poirier, picked it! And here comes the break. The pull-up jumper. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 8. Baldwin's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Jacks up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Here's Colson. Off with the layup. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Driving it. Oh, big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jones, the pass to Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Jones. The rebound by Hall.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Baldwin's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Ooh, poked away. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
There's a screen from behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Biberovic has got his second bucket of the night.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Jones. Pass to Poirier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
They set the pick. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Colson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good. Decision making, scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
4-3, counted from distance. 18 points for him.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Good work there as it goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
.110 left in the half. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's a pick. Four on the clock. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. The floater, and the layup is up and in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Knocks down the long J. On the wing, Jones. 7 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the home team. And
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. And the 3 off target. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Bobois gets it to go.
A lackluster effort. On defense gave him the look he wanted.
Bobois has gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's Colson. He's got 14. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And it's Bobois missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Baberovic. From the high post. Jones grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Pulls up for 3. Drains the triple. Baberovic has got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Bobois. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Here's Baldwin. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Bobois. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Hall.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
1:03 left in the third. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. Offensive rebound. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Pass to Poirier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Beaubois. Pure from three-point range. Beaubois got 6. It's stolen. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Beaubois got 9 points here in the second half. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Papagiannis in at the 3. The putback. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. They set the pick. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
You love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Hall controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Beaubois from outside the arc. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Good.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. They set the screen. Down low. Inside. It's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, the shake. Sweet move. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. From 8 feet. Here's Hall on the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Beaubois. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick. Big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Baldwin. Shakes him. Ooh, it misses. Here's Bobois to take the lead. Ooh, the shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Baberovic.
What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the shooting guard position. Hands it from downtown.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the inside, Petrushev uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Caboclo. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Petrushev's got 6.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bacon the pass to Bertans. Here's Bacon. From the arc, connects from three-point range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. He has 7. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Petrushev with the rebound. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. There's Bacon. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the middle, here's Horton Tucker. And a missed layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Petrushev, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. With the pause in the action, let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
To stop the run, and oh boy. A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he knocks down the first one. Anderson, he's checked in for Bertans. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Driving in, and it's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hall, defended by Anderson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caboclo, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
With the drive, Petrushev with the rebound. Fade away. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 10. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Anderson. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Crafty move. That shot missing. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. We've got Baldwin, and it's Melly in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Bacon. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Baldwin, nice form on the 20-footer. Baldwin's got 11 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
We've got Colson, and it's Melly in at the center position. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. From deep, the rebound by Biberovic. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. 5 on the clock. Jams it in off the great move.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Bacon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Belly. And Caboclo pulls it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Petrushev. He's got 11. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Boom!
Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. That one drops for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yes, that goes in.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Feet out. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
You can't go wrong with any of these guys. Each one brings something different to his team. They're all valuable.
But you know how it is, Kenny. People want to see one winner. That's sports. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away.
And
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. There's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot, and he makes that one. Petrushev's got 15.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Poke loose. His first shot coming late. The shot by Colson, no good. Left side Anderson. Driving the lane. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Down low. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Picked his pocket. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 15.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Bacon's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he commits the intentional foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Driving inside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
.132 left in the third. Bacon's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
1:25 left here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Driving to the basket. On Monday and then on Sunday. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Petrushev. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Baldwin. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Takes it inside, and yes, it's good. He's got 19.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 15 seconds left to play in the third. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 36.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
From outside the arc. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3. Pass to Petrushev. Fast break, here they come. Here's Biberovic. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Baldwin the pass to Melly. Just 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's a good screen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that one is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Yeah, that goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From deep. And it misses. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Jacks up a three. Good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Getting crafty, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
And that one is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
He takes it, and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Nifty move, and another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some fire.
Driving the lane. Strong move off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Have most teams met your expectations this year, Richard?
Many have exceeded my expectations, BA. Seems like play and players get better every year. Stars and good teams keep finding ways to improve. It's impressive.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. The shot from 20 feet out. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo. For three. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maladon with the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And we're about a minute into the first. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Petrushev. Fades. And they pick up 2. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
Felt great about their chances in overtime. It took a little extra, but they were able to get it done.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Okiki. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one falls.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Nice move. Into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. He was all alone on that one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 now.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bacon, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. "20 feet out. That's short off the rim.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
41 seconds left in the first. Bertans with the ball. Okiki's there. Here's Petrushev. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Hazonia gets the bucket. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bertans. With 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazonia's got 10 points. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Lets it go from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's good.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Nice move. Blocked. Pass to Bacon. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Will it go? The rebound by Bacon. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Lets it fly. Bertans with the bucket. Bertans has got his second basket of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
There's a screen from Garuba from 18 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Hazonia's got 12 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's the drive. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Shoots it from the high post. A rebound by Bacon.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Shakes him. Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep. The shot that time not on target.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Tipped. Here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev. Gets it to go from the corner. Give him 8 points now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Petrushev. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Here's Hezonja. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
The difference of
That's
It's been a runaway. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. He takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Launches a 3. The putback to the left side wing. Here's Bacon. And at last, they get one to fall. Bacon's got 9 points.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
90 seconds into the second half now. Going inside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Picked his pocket. Here's Petrushev. 10 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Hazonia. 19 points in the game. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Tavares has gotten his first basket of the night.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Caboclo's got his first bucket in this one.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Great open look there. He's got 26.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Caboclo. 1:04 left in the third. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Petrushev. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Tavares. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Bertans. To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Hazonia. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout after... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Takes the 3, drains the triple. He's got 32 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hazonia. Soft touch off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a screen. Out to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Clock at 6. Pulls up. The rebound by Tavares.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Drives to the hoop. Here's Caboclo. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hazonia. Connects on the 17-footer. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Caboclo. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Hazonia. Rebounded by Bertans.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bertans. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Campazzo. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. Petrushev, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. From deep, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Petrushev. Takes a 13-footer. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Kept alive. Goes back up on the take. And it's good on the lay-in. Hazonia's got 31. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Vučević. No good from outside. And now here's Hezonja, guarded by Wright. It's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Hezonja. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Vučević buries the long-range jumper.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Drops in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Vučević pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And now, here's Hezonja. Last game he had 10 points.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hezonja defending. Into the lane. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. A shot by Melodon. No good. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Launches it. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Here's Hezonja. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Up top, Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Vučević. And the layup's good off the glass. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 13.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And he drives in and finish off by Hezonja. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Wright sets a screen. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Garuba. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
"12 seconds left here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Wright throws it down hard. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Garuba in at the center position. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. From the baseline, Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the dunk by Lyles.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And there's the drive. Butkevicius, Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6. Butkevicius. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good. Wright's got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Garuba. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Drives to the hoop. The shot's good. 14 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Azania. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
There's the pick. Butkevicius, Hazonia defending.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Garuba. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Here's Wright. Hazonia defending. Back to Wright. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
And that one drops for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Vučević, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 16.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. The three ball. Kazanya's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Going inside. Pass to right. The three. It's good from long range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
From past the arc, and Kazanya gets it to go. Kazanya's got 28.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. With the drive, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look.
And now here's something that's... And
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Lyles makes it off the glass. Lyles got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Vučević, Hezonja defending. Vučević, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Takes it inside. Pass to Garuba. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drills the three-pointer.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And now, here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 31.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Butkevicius. Hazonia defending. Here's Wright. The layup off target.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Wright. Ball's knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They get the rebound. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Back to Hazonia. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Here's Garuba. Got a piece of it. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Releases. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Butkevicius. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
There's the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Wright with the double team. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Butkevicius. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Lays it up and banks it in.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 29 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Lyles with a wide open look. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here he goes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Does he ever?
For 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Drained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Covered by Lyles.
See teams overachieving. What's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Driving inside, it's tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Larkin. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Larkin. The 3. No good on the shot. First quarter, just over a minute played. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a screen. Fires in the triple. 7 points in the game.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Did you see that, B.A.? Just an emphatic tomahawk slam.
Wow, just pure power right there. To the left wing. Now here's Wright. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Connects from downtown.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Larkin. Left side Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jones. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's a minute 59 left in the first. And he missed. This is his first shot.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here he goes. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Papagiannis. Right with the board. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's Jones. He has 6.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Count the basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Off target at the rim. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 8. After this break, If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. There's the triple. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jones has got 10 points in the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Nails it from beyond the arc.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Pass to Papagiannis for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. That one drops for him.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pass to Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis, hounded by Wright. Papagiannis no good. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Fires for 3. The rebound by Beaubois. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Down low, looking to win the run. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
ABA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. It's right on the wing. The 3. The rebound by Beaubois. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Papagiannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Nailed. It from 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
I love it when a team comes out and sets the tone physically.
Lets it go. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 13.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
29 seconds left in the second. Going inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Jones. Fires from the corner. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. And he jams it home with authority.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
From outside the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
We knew they wanted to track me. And man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. And time now to swing it.
Inside, here's Jones. Wright with the board. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
From the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 32 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
To the middle. It's deflected. Pass to Larkin. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Papagiannis. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a three.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Fires the three. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 40 now.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own three-point.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The three is up. Jones grabs the board. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. No good with a layup. Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second. So he makes them both. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Oh, deflected. Here's Wright. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. From downtown, on target. From range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Wright's got 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive.
To the middle. So it's the home team now to halt the run. It doesn't go for him.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's the pick. Driving in. And the layup is good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knocks down the long J.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. They set a pick. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Lets the 3 fly. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Buries it down low. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
Goes to the away team.
Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. 58 seconds left in the fourth. To the left side wing. Counted from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. They get the rebound. Right on the right side. He buries it from 3. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Boba missing.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Third team foul. Number 2. First personal foul. Third team foul.
That one's off. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Pass to Courtney. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him.
2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Well, Doris, here we go down the final stretch of the regular season. How about some of the improvement we've been seeing from some of these players?
Kev, it seems inevitably every year there's a few players who make a huge leap in their games. And I love it when it's a complete surprise. Because when there's a player who's been under the radar and emerges as a potential star, how exciting is that?
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Poirier.
I mean, a tough one. Faced some serious intensity in terms of that comeback, and they just got overwhelmed in that fourth quarter. Unfortunately, just couldn't stay in the game long enough to force overtime.
This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Inside, Colson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Screen by Jones. Driving inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Tipped away. They're running. Here's Hall. Hits the 3 from the wing.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better, scoring points off turnovers.
And since mid-season, I think these two teams have really picked up their respective defenses, forcing turnovers and creating a lot of points as a result.
Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Poirier, and he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, 16 points for him. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Jones in the post. 17-foot shot on the way.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shoots it up. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 9. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Poirier's got his second basket.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
They've got Jones, and it's... Beaubois. In at the point guard position.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Out to the wing. Fabianis kicks to Beaubois. They set the screen. Pass to Poirier. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Baldwin looking for the opening. For 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Three-pointer. A second chance effort. Pass to Biberovic. Count it. Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Pass to Jones. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
1:41 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Hall. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Hall's got 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Bobois outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Biberovic. It's stolen by Jones. Off on the layup.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3 from Bobois. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Knocks down the 10-footer. Baldwin's got 23 points. They swipe it. And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
All right, and now that we...
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
There's a screen to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jacks up a three. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 14.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Stripped it away. And they're running. Here's Larkin. Almost, but it rolls out. 90 seconds now into the second half. Ball stolen.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season.
You know, both of these teams really look to hammer the offensive glass on a nightly basis, so some commonalities between them. This should be a physical battle tonight.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the inside, Colson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And so they foul intentionally. On the wing, Beaubois. He's got 14. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Beaubois got 17.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Larkin.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Unloads from 13. That's good on the jump shot. Larkin's got it. His second bucket of the game to go.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
There's the screen. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Screen by Jones. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
50 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Coulson, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Low ball outside. A rare miss for him.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. They set the pick. To the middle, here's Coulson, and that one is stuffed right through.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
To the left side wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Larkin. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Baldwin from downtown. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Floats one up. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Inside, Coulson. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Hall. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's good.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Here's Baldwin. And he misses the J.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Bobois outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ratzler's a three. The shot is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They set the pick. Going inside, and there's the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
56 seconds left in the game. Three, good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter with the game hanging in the balance.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Melly in at the center position.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's a screen. The 3-ball. And it's Colson with a rebound. Pass to Baberovic. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Anderson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Anderson. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. To the inside, Nelly. The rebound by Bacon. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Caboclo passes to Anderson. Five on the clock. Gets to the corner and hits it. Anderson's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
With the drive, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Anderson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Baldwin. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. No good. Unable to win this run.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Bacon driving to the basket, and he slams it in one-handed.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Drills it from deep.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
.114 left in the first quarter. Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Inside. Colson, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bacon. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Shakes him, and he drives in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The home team calls timeout. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man spot. And it's Colson in at the power forward position.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Just 4 to shoot. And there's a pick. Top of the key. And he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He drops it from range. .21 points in the game.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Counted from distance. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Melly. Shoots. And the officials whistle a foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Bacon into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bacon's got 7 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. No good on the triple. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. 27 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Melly. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Drives to the hoop. Wide open. He gets it in there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Baldwin, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Colson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And that one drops for him.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
27 seconds left in the first half of this one. And David Adelman wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Melly. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Melly's got 6 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Nice move. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Let's look now and
evenly in the second. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They set the screen. 4-3. A rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Monday, then on Friday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 35.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with
the ruling on the floor
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
On fire to start the second half. 4 of 5 from the field.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Colson. Clock at 4. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's a minute 54 left in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And he's got 41 now.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
It's Anderson on the wing. A minute 6 left in the third quarter here. Nails it from 3.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. And that time also a missed shot.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Petrushev. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Anderson in at the 3.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Bacon. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside, got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Clock at 2, and it's good for 2. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, the choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
3-pointer. The shot misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Here's Anderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At the line for 2, Anderson.
The first one falls. And Anderson drops them both. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anderson. Knocks it down from distance. Anderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
There's the screen. Here's the 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Puts up a 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bacon. Fires the 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Here's Baberovic. And it's off from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Petrushev. And he drops that one in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Baldwin's shot is off. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot's good by Petrushev.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Here's Petrushev. He shoots. The shot off that time. A deep 3.
Of each other, GA. How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Azania gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the pick. That's tipped. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Musa. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Petrushev. Got a hand on it. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bacon. Will it go? And he banks in the layup.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Got that one up quick. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Protons can't get it to go.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Bacon. Out to the right wing. For 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Okiki passes to Lyles. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
There's Bacon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bacon's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Bacon. There's the pick. The 3. Rebound by Tabaris.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Puts the move on. That one falls. Lyles got his... third bucket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Launches a three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Tavares. Now, here's Lyles. Not a lot of room. Drills the three-pointer. Lyles got 9 points.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
He gets that one.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Hazonia, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 16.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. Puts it up. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 21.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Free throw line jump shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
All right, a moment here to look at the stats for Bertans. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Petrushev with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drives to the hoop. And that one ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. Home team on D. At one point, they led by 16. For the 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closely. Pulls up. Green for 2 points. Azania's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Sinks the triple. Azania's got 26.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Azania, and finish up by Azania.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. Here's Tavares. Still without a basket. Maladon cans it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bacon. 13 points in the game. From outside the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Azania gets it to go.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
To the right side.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
It's stolen. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Petrushev, the pass to Bacon. Nice move. Lays it up off the glass. Bacon's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that concludes the first half. Up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there.
And now as the... And that's...
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. very respectable. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Meladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hazonia. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so here's the home team. At one point, they led by 16. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Bacon. 18 points for him. Takes him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Hazonia with the ball. 37 points for him.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. 20 points for him.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Into the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Bacon. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Hazonia. And he's got 41. Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A shot by Bertans, nobody around. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Nice shot from the wing. Hazonia's got 45 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Pass to Bertans. And stolen by Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
There's Bacon. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bacon's got 25 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. The 11-footer, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 49 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Over in the corner, Bertans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not. Exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Caboclo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Azania. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. 23 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the point. Sweet move, and finish up by Hazanya.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev, covered by Lyles. Clock at 6. Here's Bacon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Latrey, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Connects again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. That's good from Hazanya. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Okiki grabs the miss.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Takes the 3. It misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And now, here's Hazonia. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Shoots the three, buries the deep ball.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. The putback. He misses the putback. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Puts up the 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Not gonna go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Takes the 3. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. From outside. Another chance here. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
.109 left here in the fourth quarter. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Miles with the screen. And that one, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Tavares.
He seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here he goes. And it's Okiki with a rebound. And they're pushing it up. For three. Connects from downtown.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And he dunks it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. And now that's a scary man when he's attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man.
Yeah, I love watching a guy attack the rim with that kind of force.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. The three. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 5 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. On the take.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Garuba. Banked it in off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Over to the left wing. From the baseline. Good on the jump shot. 6 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Puts it up. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia's got 9.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
From outside the arc. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And there's the drive.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
The shot comes out. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Really left him alone that time.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Azonia pulls it down. 1 second left. And it's good. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Garuba in at the 5 down low. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
From 18 feet away. No luck on that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points in his last outing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Unloads. They get it back. Here's Garuba. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will... After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now. From 17, right with the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
2 points. That one goes. 21 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Lyles a screen. Pulls it. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 22 points. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Bia. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Garuba with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. From downtown, Hezonja gets the bucket.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it still does look good.
Count that one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Pass to Lyles. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the... Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. Thanks for...
To be shooting the ball at 48% so far. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Given 30.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Garuba in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Okeke to the inside. Fast break, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. There's a screen from Garuba. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 37.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
This one for 3. Garuba with a rebound.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
No one near him. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. The putback. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
First team foul.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. No good from outside. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And Hazonia pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
I like the aggressive approach. He's gonna have to be more efficient.
The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 47 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shot is up. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hazonia. He threw it down.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
And the layup is good off the glass. Given 35.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the third, and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Clark, the Defensive Player of the Year award tends to go to shot blockers, insinuating that bigs really have a greater impact on that end of the floor.
Well, you know, the counting stats favor big guys. I mean, when you think about block shots and defensive rebounds, clearly big guys would tend to corral numbers in those areas. But still being on that back line means they're involved in a lot of plays, and they've got to do more than just block shots and rebounds. So to answer the question, generally, I'd say yes.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Garuba in at the center position. Six on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, connects again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The three is up. And again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
5 to shoot. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components.
Good! Another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Jacks up a three. And no good. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Hezonja.
game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Larkin. To the paint. And Wright pulls it down. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's Courtney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Courtney can't get it to go.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Wright sets a screen to the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wright's got 6 points.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Fires the three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Right with a screen on Bobois. Vucevic off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. He's covered by Bobois. Wright with a screen on Bobois. Wright outside. Traps in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
It's good from long range.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's the screen. Vucevic. Shoots the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Courtney. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
A 3 ball. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
He takes it in. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Bobois outside. From deep. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
He's covered by Beaubois. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Here's Courtney. And that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's Courtney. With the drive. No good with the layup. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And that one's good. Right.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Here's Larkin. Still yet to score. Pass to Beaubois. There's the screen. Down low. The shake. And the layup is up and in. He's got 13.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
He's covered by Beaubois. Vukevicius bangs home the trifecta.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And a quick look at the numbers for Wright. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Here he goes. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Beaubois. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beaubois got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Larkin. So the wing on the left. Beaubois outside. There's the pick. Driving in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a little lack of fight
at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lets it go from deep. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
They set the pick. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 17 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Here's Larkin. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got his second bucket tonight. Up top right, and he drives in and finished off by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our half.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season progresses.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team. Thanks for...
Away. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bobois with the screen on right. Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And Wright throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got his third basket of the night right there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The kick out to Wright. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
To end the run. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Wright.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
To the wing right side. Here's Larkin. He has 6. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And finished off by Wright.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
To end the drought. Does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. That one from long range. Courtney's got 8.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
And so here's the home team with the drive. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. From deep, Beaubois gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Here's Courtney. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Courtney's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Right outside. Hits it from three-point range.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Larkin. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
Well, I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Back to Wright from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Wright's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Larkin. Looking to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And Wright throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
The three. That shot is off.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Butkevicius drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Just 5 on the clock. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 9 rebounds now tonight. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. No coverage that time.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Fires for three. Up again. Fires from deep. They get it back. There's the triple. And he's good on the three ball. Wright's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the three ball is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Courtney. And Wright pulls it down. Over to the left wing.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Courtney.
I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at point. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now, and that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. Shots blocked. Now here's Horton Tucker. He's covered closely. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's DeColo. There's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Larkin. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Papagiannis. In transition. On up the court. Here's Boston. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He hits the second from the line. Here's Larkin. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Swider. The three. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Boston outside. 4-3. Here's Melly. Here's DeColo. Boston outside. 6 to shoot from behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Takes the three. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to DeColo. Back to Boston. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes in. Boston's got 6 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Boston. To end the run, Larkin with the bucket. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Boston. 6 points for him. Count it. Good. gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Swider. Here's Beaubois. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Take it away. "54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That ties the game."
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
50 seconds left in the first. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's DeColo. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Here's Larkin. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. And here's Boston. Give him 8. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. Boston's got 11 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up 1. And the second quarter about to get... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Melly in at the 4.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. Now here's Horton-Tucker. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Boston outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Knocks down the long J. Beaubois got 9 points in the quarter.
His third shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
Boston outside. They set the pick. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Horton Tucker on the wing.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And it's Boston off the drive. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. 3 on the clock. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The teardrop. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 10 points.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Outside Horton Tucker. There's the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And it's Bobois missing. Tipped away. Lets it go from deep. Melly with a rebound. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's DeColo. Fires from the wing. No good. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11. Gets it off. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan favorite. Glad you could join us.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. They set a pick to the paint. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Bobois, defended by Horton Tucker. Lets it go. And it's Bobois missing.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Sokolo in at the 2. Nelly offline with a 3. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. So it's both teams making substitutions here. About a minute played here in the second half. The shake going inside, and he lays it in.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Shooting 56% today. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Smits. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And there's a pick. Pass to Boba. Launches a 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Melly. Oh, it's stolen away. Let's go with a 3. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. And it's Boston with the rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Smits. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
1:24 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low. It's stolen. And they're running. Here's Boba. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. To the wing on the left. Melly, the pass to Boston. Right wing. Outside Horton Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Robbed. Here's the break. .32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Horton Tucker. Knocks down the triple. Horton Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Courtney in at the 2 spot.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lost it on the wing. Fires from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Courtney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Smits. Here's Papagiannis, all alone. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Now here's Horton Tucker. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. On the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
There's a screen. Nice move. The shot won't fall. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pass to Smits. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Lost it on the wing. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fires the 3, and he nails it. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. They led by as many as 18. They swipe it.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Nifty move! Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. He launches. Oh, it's off. .29 seconds left in the game. Cash from downtown.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The triple drops. 15-point game. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
In this one, Stan, it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Puts up a deep 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. There's a good screen. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's the drive. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Jacks up a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the 3.
Anderson, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 13.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's a minute 34 left in the first. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. 3-pointer. No good on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one is hammered home.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. From past the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Driving to the basket. And that basket is in from Caboclo.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
For 3. Hits it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Anderson. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Count that one.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Misses the wing chair. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bacon. Puts the move on to the left wing. Shoots the 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. The rebound by Anderson. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Petrushev hits the three-point bomb. Petrushev's got himself on the board with 3 there. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Over to the left wing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Baldwin. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the shot is good. He's got 23.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. Five on the clock. Pass to Biberovic. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. They set the pick. Here's Petrushev. And that's good for two. Petrushev's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Baldwin. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes the three. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 31.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Jacks up a three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31. Nice move. And it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got 33.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, holding in the 5th place in our advanced ranking system. Who does these rankings anyway?
We've got some worker elves in the back. They're well compensated, union, benefits, all of that stuff. What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but
Thanks.
Were discussed during the half. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Count the basket. He's got 31.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Baldwin. He has 35. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Home team on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The shot, no good. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Count it.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Colson, and he dunks it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. And Clark, how do you stop that? Pass to Petrushev. This one for 3. The shot's good from Bacon. Bacon's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Stripped away. Here's Petrushev. We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Stolen away. Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
There's the pick. Pass to Caboclo. Fires the three. The shot missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Hall, that's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Anderson passes to Petrushev. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 48.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He has 38 in the game.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. Picked away. Here's Bacon. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Baldwin. And got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Petrushev. The kick out to Anderson. And the layup's good off the glass. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Hall, chip back in for 2.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Caboclo, the pass to Bacon. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anderson outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They get a hand on it. And he banks the layup in.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Nice move. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here's Bacon. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tries it from 16. The shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
For three. And there's the three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
2 points. That one goes.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's Anderson with the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.102 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Lets loose a three. Does not go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doesn't get that one. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires from way outside. That one misses.